as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? My favorite part of logging back in. Money, 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 money. Started from the bottom, now we're still at the bottom. I know that song. I know that song. That's a song. Alright, so goal today is to get an inverse image, which I think will push me up to 5 trillion and also just make me tankier and faster. Tankier, faster, and more damage. If I can just figure out well, I also want this one, and I want Ooh. Two, 7 by 1. Jesus. Sure. All right, let's not worry about that one then. Let's just look for inverse. Excuse me, inverse image. How much are we looking at here? Looks like maybe only 3.5. It's not even that bad. 2.7. Don't care about micro. So if I don't care about, can I just buy that right now? No, not quite. But it looks like I'll be able to get a good one for 3 or less. Okay. 3 or less. And if I can get that, I'm probably capped on damage, as well as getting faster and tankier. Bollocks. Okay, I need more compasses before I start anything. Shit. I wish I could remember anything in existence. Yeah, I can. It's the creation engine. And those will be 2.2. There I go. And then these ones will be the oh, they're not even that expensive. Okay. Cool. And buy a few extras of those. Gonna be on super early tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta be on for the announcement thing, right? I mean, we can't skip it. Plus, the teasers so far have been like really interesting. So, like 4 a.m. for you. Be a 4 a.m. start. What the fuck is that? I think the announcement's at 5, but I'm gonna have to be on at 4. Oh yeah. Six for us? I thought it was 5 for me. Ah, fantastic. That means I don't have to start until 5. There's normally a countdown somewhere. It's just directly on the main page, like pathofexile.com. Okay, there's normally a countdown directly on the main page at pathofexile.com. Normally. That is normally the place where the countdown is. Most has it, not a countdown, but a time thing that shows it in your local. I am. That's alright. About things like this, Mug is rarely ever wrong. I'll just assume he's correct. Oh my god, it's on the home screen. Are you kidding me? Okay, so 17 hours from now, which will be 12 would be 1 a.m. Yeah. Yep. 6 it is. So that means I've got to be live around 5. That's what that means. I need to be live around 5. Pineapple. I'm at 4 trillion. It shouldn't be hard to hit 5 from here. I still don't have all my elixir effect from a reverse image, which should give me more damage and also make me faster and also make me tankier because my flasks do everything. So I'm gonna inverse image that flask next. I can't look at this anymore. Too fast. That's all right. We're only a few days away from being done with this season. We will not be here too much longer. Like 3 days ago. I mean, 2 streams ago. Because yesterday was a day off. I didn't do anything yesterday. Actually I didn't even walk into this room yesterday. Then you go slow mode PoE. Here's the thing about that though. The slow mode PoE doesn't bother me right up until I log into like Fubgun's stream and see someone moving at like fucking 8 billion kilometers an hour and you're just like, well, why am I playing this game when I could be playing that game? Right? Like, if the whole game was that slow, it's fine. If you leave 2 or 3 builds at PoE 1 speed, then everything else is trash and you can only play those things. You gotta make a fucking decision. Good news, I can put weight on my left foot again. So much so that I ran on the treadmill this morning for the first time in like a week since I injured my foot. Okay, get rid of them, get rid of them. Boom. Hello. I feel pretty good about being able to use my foot again. I'm not gonna lie. It was it's quite annoying. I had to do that thing where you go down when you go downstairs, you step the same foot forward every time. Do you know how fucking slow that makes you? What do you even do to your foot? I fell down the stairs. And by fell down the stairs, what I mean is I was walking down the stairs and two very large dogs decided out of the blue with no warning that they needed to go from the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs right fucking now together. And they just took out one of my legs. I have a little child that does that as well. I bet these dogs weigh more and move faster. But I had stuff in my hands, and so the only thing that I thought of in the split second that I had was that my arms would go to the walls and they would not stop me, but like, you know, like my elbows or like forearms or whatever would be on the walls, and that would slow me down enough to not fucking, I don't know, fall down the stairs and die. It worked, and I slid down half the staircase on one foot, just like with my whole weight on one foot, just dun 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 dun. Didn't fall over, but that foot was not great. It was pretty sore. What's the current status? 4 to 4.1-ish trillion is what I'm at right now. I've also been keeping something up my sleeve that's just going to straight up like double my damage, but I want to hit 5 trillion before I do that, so that I know I'm at 10. That's 20 seconds to make sure you have a few hours to hang. Of this month? That's before launch, right? Cool. Then I'm gonna obviously need more reminders than that. But yeah, I will invent time. If it's a Wednesday or both, probably both, to be honest. A few extra days off between, like right before league start is not, like getting close to league start is not, it's something I should do. Yeah, but what are we even farming and progressing before? And that's when I knew it's time to end the league. That's fair. I mean, the answer is SS20 and City Defense 7. As long as you've done both of those and you've gotten to deep space comfortably, that's the end. You're fine. You can that's it, right? Unless you want to get level 100. You got level 100? Cool. So you're done? You are done? Do you know what your DPS ended up at? 18 done and city events 6 done. Okay, you should get back and do those two. You've definitely got the deeps and the defense to do city. You just need to find a partner who's equally strong. And you've been ready to do SS20 for a while. Well, okay, only 3. SS20, you could probably do SS20. Probably. But those are the goals. You should do those or as close to them as you can manage. That is what you're farming for. Right? That is what you're farming for, is that. Because you want your free 2 legendary pets for next time. It is also the same thing you could say about PoE, right? Like, oh, but I've killed the Ubers, I've done tier 16 maps, what am I farming for? But easy to find personal goals for PoE, for me at least. Yeah, yep. That's fair. Those things you can use the standard, etc. Yeah, that's the people who like main this game probably have the same feeling here, but like as this is still a secondary game for us, like not a main game, it's like, okay, but my one character's done and I'm very happy with it, and now you just move on. Z2H style. Zero to hero. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Speak for yourself. This is my main game at this point. I mean, it's not that far away. If I okay, let's just play for a minute in my head. If I was getting my 12 daily subs and equal views as the beginning month of a PoE league, would I consider this to be my main game over PoE? I still think no. I still think PoE's gonna come first, but fuck, it's close. Like it's fucking fun, but I think PoE still wins for me right now. It's gonna be pretty equal down the money stuff. It's fucking close. I still think PoE wins. I don't know if that's because it is still better or because it's a little bit of nostalgia and it's just been my home for so long, but like at least for now PoE is still winning, but it's not by as much as they'd like. I started a mind control character yesterday and now I see why you love it. Right? Better question is, would you want to make multiple builds in this game? Yes. I already want to re-roll off this one, but I want to get my shit finished and I don't have time to build another character up because it's going to be PoE 2 times soon, and realistically we just lose money playing this game. Like, I made more money playing Satisfactory. So, but yes, if that were an option. Oh, is there something I can do with my 16k FE? You can sort of send it to me and I'll use it. Yeah, you can buy the MTX Conquest insignia. That's a better use of your own personal money. Funnily enough, you can't actually send me your FE. What you can do is buy something and then you can gift that something to a friend. But then that becomes account bound on their side and they can never resell it, which is an interesting way to handle that sort of thing. Like you could buy me an item. I'm not saying do that. You should buy the insignia for your own stuff, but I'm just saying, like, what you could do with a friend is you can buy or craft an item for them and send it to them. But upon receiving it, that item becomes bound to them. They can never sell that again. They can't put it back up in the auction house. So you can't give them any money, but you can give them an item or as many items as you want. And then they can never make profit off those items. Which, yeah, I think is a really good way to handle that sort of thing. Like, it still lets you, like, if Woberg decided he was really interested and wanted to play right now and start this late in the season, I could go craft some very basic mind control gear for him, like the tier 2 cheap stuff, and I could just mail it all to him and he'd be able to just throw it on. But I can't give him any money and he could never resell those things. And boosters smoking if they can't get any FE from me. I mean, they're not boosters. Are they boosters? Oh, are they like on Discords and shit? This game's already got pay to win in it. You think people aren't doing stuff on Discord for real life money? Like, what do you mean? I don't even think it'd be frowned upon. I think technically it's against the rules. I'm not even sure that they would care. Maybe they're just helping. I don't know. I don't know what they're getting. It could also be you need 2 people to run it regardless, and it's hard to get a second person. It could easily be someone or a group of people who are very sure that they could do it on their own. They just need a second body to enter with them. Because you can't launch on your own.
I should have known you'd be behind this fiendish Dr. Wu. Your knowledge of scientific biological transmogrification is only outmatched by your zest for kung fu treachery.
What the fuck was that from? How's the carjacking? Fantastic, but I really want to be in deep space. I need to get myself an inverse image. An inverse image and a spare 2k FE after that. Okay, let's have a look.
I require a champion. A champion
Wisps
to
that aren't
face
garbage?
the darkness below.
That's wisps. That's 100% wisps. That is 100% wisps. Please rework them. We don't want them to be like ghosts, please. Well, I want that. Well, I want that. I want that. That's mine. Titties in my hideout? Yes, please. Don't want to complain about the fact that it's a well. I have a well in my hideout, whether I like it or not. I wish the well didn't exist to begin with. But I have a well in my hideout, and now you're telling me I can have titties in my hideout. I got a quick spoiler for anybody complaining about that. Titties make everything better all the time. There is very few things in the world that are not improved by the presence of titties. This is how you know that titties are good. Everybody likes them. It's not just a straight man thing. I don't think I've met a gay man who didn't like titties. I mean, not the same way I do, but they're still like titties, and they still get a little smile out of it. I don't think I've met a straight woman who doesn't like titties. Everybody likes titties. It's in a different way. It's not the same, but everyone likes them, right? Everybody likes them. Titties are good everywhere. They make everything better. You can't fault that logic, right? Zero traces of opinion, only facts being spoken here, right? I don't like, there have never in my life, I have never been offered to see titties and not wanted to. Ever. The only titties I don't want to see are ones you don't want to show me. Consent is still king. But if you want to show me your titties, I want to see them. And it doesn't matter who you are or what you look like. I want to see them. If you want to show them to me, I want to see them. That's how that is. Do you want to see a granny's titties? Yes. Again, for different reasons. It's not always going to be a this is turning me on thing. But do I want to see some 90-year-olds hanging titties? Yep. Yep, that would be amusing. I would get a laugh out of that. That'd be great. It's not always for the same reason. But do I ever not want to see them? No, I never don't want to see them. I never don't want to see them. I think 90-year-old granny is fine. I'll still look. She didn't say, oh, oh no, oh, you're right. I don't always, oh no, I don't always, oh no, oh, I'd forgotten about that. Oh, I take it back. It's not always yes. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, that's trauma. Oh no. I take it back. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Oh. Oh, there's a story there? Oh, it's not a good story. It's not a good story. It's a bad story. It doesn't work out well for me. Actual generational trauma. I don't know how old I was. I want to say like early to mid 20s or something. We could probably work it out. It was the AC/DC Back in Black tour, so whenever the fuck that was. Whenever that was, the tickets for that went on for sale. And I hadn't talked about it with any of my friends. So I just went ahead and bought, I think it was 8 tickets was the limit I was allowed to buy. And another one of my friends also had the same thought as me. Shit, we haven't talked about this, but for sure we want to go. I'm going to buy the maximum amount of tickets. But there's only about 10 of us in the group. So we had some extra tickets. So we ended up both me and him both bought just the maximum amount of tickets, assuming that we would be able to sell them all off. So we ended up we ended up with a lot of tickets, more tickets than we needed. So we ended up inviting extra people. We also ended up taking 2 buses to go there because there was just too many people to fit in cars. So we rented 2 buses to get there. My mum came and she went in a different bus than me. We had all been drinking for several hours before we started the bus ride, and we were all drinking on the bus. And at some point, a single phone in each bus got designated like the like communication between the 2 buses, because we're all one group. And I don't remember what led me to it. I don't remember what led up to it. It didn't come out of the blue. It was a slow escalation. But at some point I sent the other bus, a zoomed in picture of my left nut. Like just not all of the junk, just the left nut, just for them to just open and be like, whoa. And then in response, what I did not see coming was I was holding the phone at the time, and what came back was a picture of my mother's tit, which I just did not want to see at all. And I was the one holding the phone at the time. I threw that bitch so fast. That was unnecessary. It was so very unnecessary. But she wasn't supposed to be getting involved in this sort of nonsense. She's the fully grown adult. She's not supposed to be getting involved in this kind of nonsense. I don't know what happened in the other bus. They must have told her, your son sent us all a picture of his nut, and she went, oh, I'll get him. I'll get him. Give it here. I just didn't need that at all. That was the most disturbing to recognize your mum's tit that quick, because it wasn't zoomed in. It wasn't zoomed in. She just popped one out, her face was in it and everything. At first you didn't realize who it was, you recognized the show or something? Look, there's no good way to say this. I'd have known it was her to begin with regardless, because nobody else on that bus would have been over maybe a C. And big. Very large. Showed you got trauma. I threw that bitch's phone like across the bus. I was like, oh fuck Christ, why are we doing this? And while I very much wish that didn't happen, I am the one that escalated the phone to that place. And honestly, if one of my mates did that to me from the other bus and their mother was in the car with me, I'd have let that happen. So I should have seen that coming. I should have known better. I wish that didn't happen, but I can't say it wasn't deserved in any way. I mean, I didn't ask. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't ask. Either she saw it or they told her that it had happened. Can you ask her now? She doesn't live here. You have a phone? Yeah, but and I mean this like in the least mean way it can sound. I try not to talk to her very often. I'm saying no one's ever looked at a nutsack and been like, what a good, nice, photogenic nutsack. It's true. 6 million last night by 2 tier 0 reap recovery. Now I'm at 500 reap with 350 duration. Perfect. Good. That is the correct, what's your affliction effect? Because that is the correct like balance between those two stats to be hitting. And I would hope that your affliction says at least 8.5, preferably somewhere around 10, I think. But at least 8.5. If it's at least that high, you're well balanced on all the stats. At least, no, preferably 10. Cool. 10.5. Perfect. You're balancing that perfectly. Well done. I wonder if I can change off old reap purification now. I don't know. I don't know whether you do or not. So you would want to check. You would want to check what other people are doing. On, I assume your Yuga. Space time control, whatever the fuck it is, Monkey Man. You'd want to check what they're using, if they're using something that isn't repurification, you're probably ready to change now. Is ready for Pandemic 2, the sequel? I heard. The boat stuff has started again. It would be better if it could like hold off until after ExileCon, that'd be great. And one of the durations I have on my ring. So the reason to swap off purification before wasn't because purification was bad, it's because there was another option in that same tree that would end up being better. Purification never got bad, it just, you know, the other thing got better. But it's still the same principle, right? The more duration you have, the less the repurification is worth. So at some point, it'll probably be worth swapping. Nice. Conquest Vault. Conquest Vault. Conquest Vault. Where are you seeing Conquest Vault? Because I'm not sure I know what that is either. Insignia I was told to buy for an MTX. Oh, right, okay. Hang on, I'll show you. I know that thing. So there's one thing you can do in game to get an MTX, which is, does it show up here? No, it can only be dropped here by the Plane 6 Watcher, but it doesn't actually show up there. So I assume this thing right here. And we'll exchange it in the Conquest Vault for generous rewards. So the item to buy is the Conquest Insignia. The Conquest Vault, I think, is either shop or it could be Boone. It's one of these other menus where they let you is it apparel? No. Okay, I don't know where it is you're supposed to spend it, but it's that insignia and you spend it somewhere. Oh, is it in this one? Is it this? Conquest of the Realm? Aha! So it's one of these, which this season is apparently just this, a staff MTX, which gross. But I believe if you just hold that insignia, it just stays there league after league, and it'll just be a relatively expensive MTX that's different every single league. And when a good one shows up, if you've got a conquest insignia, you can just be like, yoink, I'll take that. And you've earned a cool MTX for free in game. You might not want this one because it's just a staff thing, but like all of the other stuff, it'll just sit there, right? It doesn't, I assume it doesn't go anywhere. I've never bought one. Or is it every season you need to get a new one? I actually don't know because I've never done this before. Actually, my next question, probably for Pineapple, but also anyone who's super familiar. If I go and do like city defense, for instance, while I'm at 66% XP at level 99, and I die while trying to do city defense 6, for instance, am I gonna lose XP, or is that an XP free like zone? I don't. You do not lose XP, just like Supreme Showdown. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. This hurts my eyes. What about it hurts your eyes? Just out of curiosity. Am I just moving too fast? New Heroes of Might and Magic is already out. I told you around if you want to take a look. I kind of do. Did I put that on my I might have put that on my wish list on Steam, just to be like, keep an eye on this, it looked cool, but I don't remember anything. I remember that you told me about it. I don't remember if I liked it or disliked it. Obviously mobile is 5 different menus you have to dig through. Yeah, yep. I mean, it is also a mobile game. Like, it plays this smooth on your mobile phone, and it's the same character. Like, you're playing the same. You can log into the character in bed and go mapping for an hour, and it's smooth as fuck, and then log onto the computer and do it again. It is slowly changing. Like they're making more computer appropriate UI parts, but they haven't done it all at once. Like the bit for my skills here, this is significantly more nice and computer-like now. The auction house is significantly more nice and computer-like now. Even the inventory is really nice now. And they've got like multiple options in screen settings for like inventory styles and things like that. Right? So you can have this inventory style if you prefer it. But not everything. You didn't do the car? Son of a bitch. Ran right past the carjacking. Thank you. Okay, it's 10 trillion. If you both know the fight. I re-rolled Sage today. Nice. Sage is my favorite. I actually love Sage so far. We doing split shot still? Yeah. Nice. God damn, this thing's gross. That's the good one. I've got the other one. I like this one more. I agree with this. Nice. Jesus Christ. That's so much life. 34.2%, 300 flat, 450 flat, 25%. God damn. And what are we getting here? Just more on the mediums. So you're getting more aura effect and more elixir effect. And presumably more crit if you also want that. Probably not that one. But goddamn. In control, but man, I miss Sage's tank. I never want to play anything that isn't a Sage right now. But if they, I don't know, Sage's outside of the chromatic shot or whatever it is, Sage would be a very rough league start, I think. She just doesn't really have enough damage to carry anything without money. But she takes money really well. You know, statistically, women are better with budgets and money than men are. By a significant margin. Just so that you're aware. I say I was down to fucking go far. I said to. Oh. What you're saying is it really is time for me to stop using Chrome and change over to Firefox. Who uses Chrome? A fucking ton of people. I mean, me to start with, but like a ton of people. Like I'm using Opera GX right now. That's Chrome browser. Thanks as a new CEO that's pro AI. God damn it. Could everyone just stop being stupid? Like, am I gonna have to start using Tor as my regular browser or something? Like, what is going on? I don't want to, it's so slow. Tor is only for porn now. Wait, what? Sorry? Yes, please. Cool. Easy 160. Oh, if I actually buy an Eternity and take out the standard, would you ever play standard in this game? That's the one said. Hold on. Just what's talking these days is insane. Yep. That is true. I mean, Twitter's fucked. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Twitter is like 85% bots now. And Twitter always had a bot problem, but not like this. I'm totally baffled that Twitter ever got any popularity at all. It was a very, very different platform. It barely even had any algorithm at all. You would essentially have to follow people for them to show up, and then the default would be a list of people. Like the default view when you opened it was just whoever you followed posts in chronological order, just in the order that they posted it, right? And that was what you would get every time you opened Twitter, was the people you followed, their posts. And that worked really, really well. We loved that. There was no ads. It wasn't marketing to me. To be honest, I can deal with ads. I understand company need to make money, company have ads, but like, it wasn't full of bots. There was no algorithm trying to feed me content. It was just the people I followed and what they had posted, right? The only sort of outreach that it had, the only sort of like extra that it had, is that if someone you followed commented and that on a different post of someone you didn't follow, and that comment like was popping off, like it was getting a lot of action, they would show you that comment that somebody you had followed did on another post. Sort of the same they do now, but like only if it was really popping off. And so it wasn't really an algorithm based thing. It wasn't really trying to feed you anything. It was just, you know, the people you wanted to follow and what they said. And that was it. And that's where it got most of its popularity. And then as it got more popular, it became more shit. The same thing happened to MySpace. The same thing happened to Tumblr. The same thing happened to Facebook. It then happened to Twitter. It's literally the cycle. Make something good that feeds the social needs of the populace. Make it bigger and successful. Have it become somewhat mainstream. Start forcing ads into it. Introduce an algorithm. Make it worse for everyone except the shareholders. It continually gets worse and worse and worse until it reaches its own heat death, and then people abandon it for whatever the next thing is. It is happening to TikTok. We're in the early stages of that on TikTok now, which is the early stages of that is like the early stages is just we're seeing a lot more ads, right? And that will continue to get worse and worse. My guess is 12 to 18 months left of TikTok being useful. And then like it's already less useful than it was, but like 12 to 18-ish months of TikTok being good before it's gone also. An oracle and those videos take off. I actually don't remember who overtook it, but it is I thought TikTok had several years left until it got overtaken by that other company, and I forget who did it, but they really sped it up. They really sped it up quite a bit. Now I don't think it's several years. Now I think it's a year to maybe a year and a half before it becomes worthless. And there'll be something else. There'll be something else that takes over, and then it'll go through the same cycle everything else does. That's just funnily enough, a very similar cycle is happening to streaming platforms. History just keeps repeating itself. There's no like there's no like broadcast TV did the same thing, right? Broadcast TV started it, and that they went through the same thing of make good programs, entertain the masses, get a lot of people running, and then start running more and more ads to make more and more money, and that got annoying, and then it got worse and worse, and then it became how little effort can we put into these, how little money can we put into these shows and still attract viewers. And so they just kept pulling out and effort and pulling out effort and pulling out effort, and eventually most people, the majority of the people, ended up moving to cable TV. And when cable TV first came out, fantastic, you paid for it, but zero ads, high quality programming, and that got everyone in, and that was great. And then the prices went up and the prices went up, and now they add ads into it, and now you're paying for a service that has also ads. And then the programming got worse and the programming got worse, and they pulled out effort and time and money to up profits again and again and again and again, until eventually it became not very good. And there's a little overlap there, but that's where streaming services started. Starting with Netflix, which when it first launched was fantastic, right? Netflix top tier when it first came out. Cheap, affordable, all of the good shows that you wanted to see, really, really worth it, absolutely fantastic. Same thing as cable TV, same thing as national broadcast TV. It got worse, it got worse, it got more expensive, it got more expensive. They put less and less effort into shows. They now have less and less shows. In this instance, other people are also trying to have their own streaming programs, which is spreading everything too thin. The price keeps going up. There are now versions that you can pay less for to also have ads in, and it'll just get worse and worse and worse over time, the exact same way everything else is done, until eventually it's not worth having Netflix, which arguably we're already there. And rained on my parade. The biggest issue, the reason Netflix is holding on so long, as well as like Disney Plus and Hulu and the others, is because the younger generations, like people younger than me or us, people in their 20s now, they were never around at a time when you had to visit the high seas, and they don't know how. They're not internet literate in the same way that we are. And so they don't know how. They don't know how to find things, and they don't know how to protect themselves while they're finding things. And because of that, it's holding on relatively well. For now, at least. Yep. Like a lot of the young people today don't even know that you really can pirate stuff very easily. Like they think it's like a hard thing to do. But as Netflix and all of those things get worse and worse and worse and worse, more and more of them will start looking into it properly and figure out it's really not that fucking hard. Then that'll become a huge problem. That'll become a huge problem for the people who are supposed to be profiting. And then eventually something else will come out to replace it, and that will start as a really good deal. Just how it is. My only real question is how many more times these things go through that cycle, because we're in late stage capitalism now, which realistically doesn't last forever, and that'll fall. I don't know when or how long it's going to take, but it'll fall. Don't even know if it'll do it while I'm still alive. It might. I don't know. It's like in a very, very big loop. Yep. If I can do it, I am. I mean, realistically, it's already lasted longer than a lot of people expected. So we've only been in this version of industrial capitalism for like, what, 250 years? Ish? Who has time to fuck? Oh, plenty of people. I got time for that. But I don't have time or money to raise kids. and barely afford to feed myself. No, it's not about saying household income of like 100, can't afford kid to it. Yep. I would love to be in a place where having kids is viable. I knew I wanted to have kids since I was like, I don't know, late teens. It just isn't a thing. It's just not a thing that I can afford. It's out of the question. Plus I don't have any like long-term partners, but you know. That's just two good reasons. Yep, but not randomly. The right 0.0001%. Now the real question is, why do I remember any of that? Why did I ever learn any of that to begin with? And why do I remember it? And why can't I use that power to remember shit that's like useful to me? Oh, more. Vision and cooldown are the important ones. I mean, and deflection effect and damage over time and additional damage and pen and area and everything's important. Max channel stacks if you're mind control. Terror charges if you're this. Full of music. My address full of music lyrics. Yes. Yeah. I'm real good with music lyrics. The fucking worthless information in my head. Also, you could afford it if you were doing the printing stuff instead of streaming. I don't think that's true. Because I wouldn't be here. I'd actually be making no money. Apps are free. Yeah. Many compasses. Let's go. Give me a good card. Even that one's not very good. Try again. Yeah, I'll take that. This news from the origin of the outbreak said the leading hypothesis that a Dutch contracted the virus fall. Alright, well, shit. If we could not have another pandemic, that'd be fantastic. I'd be a huge fan of not doing that. Huge fan. Yeah, I'd be a huge fan of not doing that again. Like I can't express how much I don't want to do that again. And I work inside my own house. Like I don't even have to go anywhere, but I still don't want to do that again. Please. And I played Plague. Fucking ears open. Ta-da. And then just, yeah. Yoink. To farm 80 and kill the boss over and over again? Yep. I mean, you can stop whenever you want. You can kill as many bosses as you like, but normally we just farm 80 maps and then kill a bunch of bosses. Oh, that just said full. Did that just say full? I saw red text right as I was leaving. It did. Just like this. Fill the 80, kill the boss a bunch, back to mapping. Are there any really good drops for him? Yeah, there are a few. But like, even when they're bad like that, each one of those was like 40 or 50 FE. Like just to dip in there. Like it's a very good section of the profit, even if he doesn't drop any of his good stuff. The regeneration is and cooldown is, oh no, that's no good. That's not right. Focus cooldown first. That's gonna be even more important. Duration's great, but cooldown, that's not gone off nearly enough. What are our breakpoints again? 100, 150, 200, 275, 329, 400. So like you should probably already be at 200 or 275, somewhere around there. One of those two is where you should already be by now for cooldown. I mean, if you just got to 7, you just usually at that point you've got like whatever you've got on you. Mainly weapons. It's usually suffix on both weapons and then at least like 1 roll somewhere else. Usually 2. Rings, chests, helmets, fucking somewhere. But the bare minimum is your 2 weapons. Yes, hello, buddy. What are we barking at? Is it nothing again? Because that's what you're normally barking at lately. Yeah. Nice. 50 if you from the boss. Let's go. Big industry. Big minute stack of Bruiser 2 at 32 billion damage, cruising through tag 80. What upgrade next? I don't know anything about that build, so I can't help. Oh. Nah. Damn. My first season, so the obvious upgrade eludes me. That's a ballsy start for a first league. Anything with stacker in it as a first league is quite a ballsy start. Okay, Megan. Excuse the fuck out of me, buddy. Oh, alright, hold on. One moment. Oh, I need more coffee. All right. Back in. Have coffee. Let's go. What do you got? What do you got? No thank you. Still no thank you, but that'll do. Sure. Oh, hello. That one. Always that one. Even though it's not necessarily always the right choice. But I can't help it. Let's go carjacking. Reward me. Okay. Go again. Fuck yeah, more of those. Let's go. I'm up for gambling. Oh, chests, please. Go gambling, alright? Damn. Nothing out of those chests. Nothing good. Bomoko. Give it to me. Oh, that was another ring. That was another mind control ring. If it rolls really well, we get to sell it for great money. If it doesn't roll really well, we get to vol it and then hopefully sell it for good money. So, I mean, corrode, I guess, is the... But vol. I mean, it's voling, right? That's it. I'm gonna double corrupt it. I'm gonna double corrode it. Doesn't sound as... It just doesn't sound right. Identify. Oh, that's terribly rolled. That is terribly rolled. Wind breath convergence. But what you're even the shitty ones are like 400, but what you're really after is like 4 max stacks here, which makes it like 1,000. But if you double corrupt it into 5, doesn't like it. I don't know why it doesn't like that. Anyway, it's worth way more if it double corrupts into 5. So hey. Oh, I need one of these. I don't need to buy that many of them at once. Jesus. There you go. One will do. One will do. Oh, and that's all. Oh, that was a weak thing. Never mind. Corrosion. Good luck. Don't become bound. I mean, that's also pretty worthless. That's also pretty worthless. Gaining an implicit can be cool. I don't know if that implicit is necessarily worth it. 25 is the, oh, right. Yeah, if you're lucky. If you're lucky, 100. Okay, I lost a few hundred FE doing that. I'm just gonna put you up for 90 so it goes. But that's okay. It could have been gross. It wasn't, but it could have been. Do it all out. Sure. First season I'm struggling to understand if it's a hard no. It really depends on the build. I have only played erosion damage over time builds. Like that's... I went from Wilt Fireball to Mind Control to Shadow Swamp, but they're all Wilt damage over time. I've just not played other things. We actually made a rule earlier this league that next league I'm just not allowed to play erosion damage over time builds. I have to do something else to like learn other things. I'm trying to get past that, starting a little understand. Yeah, I just don't know anything about the other builds. Perfect. Love it when it does that. Puts the spawn close, just close enough together to just fucking stand still. Rocket kill. How much have you invested in this build? Yes, couldn't tell you. All of it. Everything I've made. I've made 20,000 off the auction house. No, I've paid 20,000 tax on the auction house, I think. I don't know. A lot? I couldn't guess. Actually, I don't remember how much I've paid in tax. No, I think I've paid 10,000 in tax maybe, and received 2,000 back, plus whatever's dropped on the floor, plus minus whatever I've lost gambling. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. Accept. Preferably FE. Nope, never mind. Yoink. Okay. Nearly 3,000. It should be approaching enough to get the elixir effect that I want. Alright. Gotta look over this shit again. Sort, please. Which one's the one I didn't like? That one. I'm looking for... double range would be my favorite here. Damn it, no double range. But there is a range and one max charge. So if I had a double range of that one, that would be okay instead. Oh, I do. Now you, I also want to have double range. Nope. Damn. Um. And what we can do now is spend those right somewhere here. Nope. There we go. So we spend these ones because I just want as many as I can get. Roll again. Alright, show me what you got. Sort them out. Damn. Double maximum isn't really necessary. Let my soul tonight. What about up here? Any double range again? I mean, that's fucking close. I do range and max charge down there. Nope. And we'll look at that one for potentially later. Rest of them can go again. And that'll do. Back into maps. Got a small upgrade to our harp. shipped. Nope, not that. Try again. Oh, that's just more of the same thing I don't want, but I guess I'll take it. I bought that cheap mind control ring, 50% more damage. Nice. Okay. Many chests. We'll open them in just a second. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, what are we up to here? 72.5%. Alright. Fucking, we're getting close. 25% to level. Let's go. Oh. Need more money. Want to buy 5 trillion. We should be somewhere in the vicinity. $3,200. We've got plenty to sell. Let's see what we got. Is it special prisms, filtered search, history? At least 20% on the medium and the legendary. I know I have used these before. I know I've used these before. Don't remember exactly how they work with rounding and stuff, but good rounding before buying one. Eh. Honestly, they'd be worth it if they were zero. If they were just a direct exact copy, it would still be worth buying one. So it actually doesn't really matter. Avoid. You're just in time. I'm just thinking about getting my elixir effect fucking copied over. I'm gonna place the bitch right there and take all my elixir effect and the additional damage to life from this side. And I think that it might push me up to 5 trillion because I'm at like 4.2 already and elixirs are huge, right? I wish I could do weighted sum here. So there are actually several under 2,000. And since it's not deathly important to get a high version, let's just star all the ones that I think are good enough that are under 2,000. And then we'll just take them on. They're both like 20% on finished talents, so like it basically rounds to every 5. So like a 20 and a 24 are the same thing. A 25 is one better. Right? So the additional life. It's an 8. So I don't know. I'd have to do the math on the 8. I don't know if I care if I'm missing a percent on that. It's like I don't really care if I'm missing 8% on that. And none of the ones under that are worth. So what's 1% under? Like what's 1% down? It's 40. It's 8. So 100 would make it 12. 50 would make it. No, 50 would make it 12. Because that'd be 4. What if I only wanted 3? What if I only wanted 3 extra instead of? Should be 12.5% less per. So to be. I don't fucking care. It's too much math. Also, it looks like none of these have 40 plus anyway, the ones that were reasonably priced. I think I'm gonna just go with that one. 46 and 25. That'll do. 25 on an 8 is still a breakpoint. It's not the higher ones, but it's still a breakpoint. Okay. How the fuck do I put these on now? Do I have to respec that whole tree? Like, I can't just throw it in. So I have to get these points out first. You have to reset the whole tree, do you? Okay. Where are... They're in here somewhere. There they are. Sections of the tree based on the prism. Yep. Right. So I am going to lose a little bit of max life here. But whatever. Who cares, right? Okay, now install this bitch, which will be a 3x3, which I'm going to put right there. It's going to copy those 2 elixir effects and that one. I just don't think that there's a better place to do it while getting the 2 elixir effects. I'm going to have another quick look just in case, but like, I want these. And it's only a 3x3, so it either has to go there or there. If it goes here, it gets nothing. Right? I can take the negative elemental damage taken. If I go here, I can take the additional life. There's no better place. It has to go there. I don't care about this front node because it's just percent damage. Yeah, it has to go there. Boom. Which gives us 25% elixir effect, 11.68, which becomes 35% elixir effect. We don't care about that node at all. I don't care about any of those. I don't care about those. I do care about that one, which becomes 10% additional. And I do care about my resistances being capped. That's something that I care about. I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need any of that. Uh-oh. I don't even have an empower skill. I didn't think about how I was going to make it from there to there. And this one is kind of, yeah, but I don't have an empower skill. Like, I have 2 flasks and a curse. That's it. I also don't have a focus skill. Oh wait, I wanted to take 2 more of them. So I only need to basically waste 1 point. Which I guess might as well just go there, even though I don't need it, but I don't need anything else that's on that list either. Right? Now we're back up here. I get to do that, that, and that. And it's exactly the same amount of points I had in it before, with my last point just being aura effect again. Although, I don't know if this aura effect is like really the best use of my points. I just don't know what else I would get. I think the aura effect is the best use of my last points. Goddamn, that's so much aura affected additional damage. Now we've lost a bit of life. We're down under 10k, but that will fix itself when I just tier 0 my life mods. I will be back up above 10k, which is what I want to be at. Alright, time to look. Be over 500, please. Yo, that's so far over 500. 570% elixir effect. Let's go. That got more than I had guessed. What was it before? 300 and... No, sorry, 400 and... It was like 470, 480, somewhere around there. Not quite 500. 470, I think it was. I have a pet that gives percentage, so the flat buffs then get increased a little bit. Cool. I think that might put me at 5 trillion. Yo, I'm there. Sort of. Does that count? Does that count? I mean, we do a full minute every time. That's, you do a full minute on these. Yeah, on a low roll on my escalating, it's a little bit worse. A little bit under, but generally it's over. It looks like even on mid roll, it's a little bit over. It's only on the low roll that it's less. Yeah, I'm gonna call that 5 trillion DPS. Now it's time for the secret tech. I need 2,000 for that. I'm fucking close. Let's put stuff up for sale. Void knows how I'm gonna basically double my damage from here. I still haven't done it. I wanted to hit 5 trillion first and then double it. Technically it won't be quite double. It'll be like 80% more. Gloves? Nope. Think it's Kismet? Nope. What are your truth fossils? I don't know, they drop in maps. I'm looking for them. I don't even see them. There they are. Because they're like worth so little. Like, who cares? I might as well just have them for when I need them. You never need them? I mean, I use them. Tower tokens are 30 times better. I don't think I've ever used the tower token for that. But okay. There, they're gone. You happy? Oh, so they all go up and down together. No, like, oh, I got really good on the reap, but really bad on the int. Really, it just, they're either all good or all bad. That's cool. I like that. Nobody needs these for anything, but they're also not worth anything. That's fine. It also rounds up, so 51% on a 1 to 2 is 2. That's cool. I like that. Oh, because I got these boots too. I got those boots not yesterday, the day before, right at the end. They have 45% blur effect and the 1%. I thought I've gone a little bit too far on blur, probably. It's probably a little too far on blur now. So I didn't really want to redo my whole fucking tree because it was like I really balanced everything pretty well, but I replaced this one with plus erosion level because I'm copying it there and there. So I got rid of 3 of the 16% blurs and replaced them with +1 level each. Right, I didn't want to like redo the whole thing because I'm getting like specific things, and especially these two, the elixir effect and the all skills, are actually really expensive when paired with like other really good things. But the tenacity wasn't. So I was like, you know what? That gets me +3 skills instead of 3 16% blurs. Let's just fucking throw that on. Let's do at least the one that's getting copied twice. Right? So yeah, that was a decent damage up. Now I'm a little bit torn on whether I should keep this +2 skill level on this prefix here though, instead of this one rolled int first, and I just tier 0'd the int and was like, that'll do. This one rolled +2 levels first, which at the time got me to 30. Now I'm well over 30, and I'm wondering if I should have 100 and something int there instead. Because I only have 570 int. So like another 100 int would be pretty good. But +2 levels is still 8% per. So like, and I have int to tier 0 there, and I have int to tier 0 there, and I have int to tier 0 there, and I have int to tier 0 there. So like, don't know, little torn about that one. Let's see where we're at. All right, let's see if I can get my 3 stars here. little too slow. No, it's fine. Next. Oh, probably don't walk straight into those, eh? Gonna be honest, I knew I was walking into them. I just thought I'd probably be able to tank them. Apparently I can't. Ooh. Can you do SS15 and explain the boss mechanic? That's the Alice one, right? With all the clockwork? Yeah, that's fucked. How would I do that without insta-killing it? I have too much damage for that now. Oh, just take a support off, idiot. Just like, I don't know, take that one off. Halve your damage. Alright. A few things that happen. So first of all, there's that ring around the outside. When they come in to fuck you all at once, there'll actually be a hole for you to get in. So you gotta collect 8 like everything. And you notice those people run in, so I can actually stand there and they won't fucking suplex me. And then this thing, which like, there's a leader and then a little fucking shot of people. This one's really easy. You just dodge it and you try not to go near the end. And then this bit, which you plant in the middle, then you gotta sort of fucking dodge and then get back in the middle. The second time you gotta get back in the middle like that, otherwise they kill you. There's no reason for you to ever know that. You intend every time to dodge both of them, and when you do that, you fucking die because you got to dodge back into the center on the second one, which is probably what's killing you. Exactly. Yeah, I knew exactly what was killing you as soon as you asked about that exact fight. I'm like, oh, it's the second time. It's always the second time. He'll fuck you up for no reason. How are you supposed to know to run back into the center? Like how? Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. I think this is when I'm supposed to have jumped in the empty thing. Yeah. think I'm supposed to like not kill that until it's that time and then kill it and stand in the thing. I think. Where are you, buddy? Where are you to hurt? Oh, I don't even need to dodge those. Okay, cool. Ugh. This one takes a while. Am I doing something wrong here? Uh-oh. I did something wrong just now. I didn't leave myself a bit to stand in. Fucking boss fights, man. You'd want to spec reap purification. True, actually. I don't hate that. Let's try it again. I don't want to go into the eye. Literally don't care about this mechanic. It doesn't hurt. Just waiting for it to be over. Oh, apparently it hurts if you run with it. It's fine if you let it pass you, or if you run through it. Uh-oh. I still need more of these. I think I made a mistake. Oh, 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 I think I only just got them in time. Did you not? I didn't think I'd broken that one. I didn't think I'd broken that one. You know, I don't actually love bossing. Right, hold on. There we go. Elixir effect 700%. No, I have to kill them once. But does that mean I like... Does that mean I only have 3 phases? If I don't kill it in 3 phases, it's over? Because I didn't think I'd killed that one that time. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to stand right in the middle. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. That's my fault. Did not mean to stand right in the middle like that. Oh, I already killed the top eye. Because he doesn't have his proximity shield. Ew, you have to do shit like that? Ew. What I'm hearing is do the thing I was gonna do to double my damage so I don't have to deal with more phases of this. Just come back then. Gross. Looks like percentage health, I think you have to do it regardless. Ew. Alright. Well, I can do Thunder Waste. It's a pretty good area. But I will need it to refresh. Oh, hey. LOL. Now, I could almost certainly do 3 on here, maybe 4, but I'm at like 75% of the last level, so I just want to, I'm just safety now. Like I'm not risking it. I mean, I'm pretty tanky. I probably wouldn't die anyway, but there's not long to go. So why would I risk it? You know, you can upgrade for 2k. Yeah, but I don't have 2k left. I wanted to get to 5 trillion before I did that. Have a noble skill to sacrifice a copy? Yes. Yes, you do. Many, actually. Many. Pay the rent. The signing bonus is quickly spent. Whatever. Alright, yep. We're gonna make more money. No, you because I'm the designated drinker. eating so many of them? Yeah, I've had no idea. Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're right. Either like you can out damage the fight and cut it to 3 orbs instead of 4. Fantastic. I'll come back after I've done my the upgrade you know about. Just casually double my damage should be fine. I think as soon as I've done the thing that doubles my damage, I've probably got enough to do the whole city defense. But I haven't started it. Which is unfortunate because it means I need to go through 1 to 6 before doing the only one that matters. Ew, no. I was looking probably carry. So, I don't think I'll need to carry. I've only got to farm for like an hour and a half to double my damage, and then I'll have, you know, 10 trillion and be sage tanky. But I need a second body that can also handle themselves, right? Like it just. Like I think at 10 trillion, I'm probably okay to do it, but I'm still just one, right? Did you get him down? Nah. Nope. It decided to come back in 2000 FE when I double my damage again. I'll go from 5 trillion to 10 trillion. Wow, it'll actually be like 80% more. So I guess I'll have like, I don't know, 9 trillion. They'll just come back then. What's gonna double my DPS? Right now I have a buttload of block chance I don't need. I'm too tanky to need block chance. Someone to fuck that off. Didn't have to spoil it. I didn't, but like it's coming real soon. I could probably be in deep space now, but I don't know this one. I don't get it. Doesn't increase, but right. It's just a lot more, and then go. Have you seen my sneaky prism? If it's the one pineapple copy, then yes. Just an absolute fucking gross amount of life and percentage life. Like a proper disgusting one. Not that one, the other one. Oh, then no. No, I just saw the one that's like a proper disgusting amount of life. It's like, I think that's more life than my whole fucking build. I hate this particular location when it's punted up against the bottom because it doesn't let me run around. And they're like just out of range of standing still. Bottom left side of the bus. I will try it next time. Oh yeah. Pro builds. Quick build. My creation. Create build. Create build. Baylor, Shadow, Swamp. 5 trillion. Dummy cap. I like it. There's still so many tier 1 mods too that could be tier 0. I'm gonna stand by. Don't think twice, you'll be dead in a second. Things are a similar spot to the inverse. I mean, I kind of want to see it. Do you have the overwhelm pet? Yeah, but I think it's only like 3 or something. It's either 1 or 3. Let's have a quick look. Morning. 3. Yep, everyone, it's 3. There's a 12% chance for additional bundled shadow. Contains a reward affixes, increases the drops. Oh, it's just another one of the things that add that, you know, like the special effect thing that's like flame sand drops as flame fuel, or legendary gear is fucking 2% chance to whatever. It's another one of those. It's a percent chance for an additional one of them to pop up. So if you're going, it's also per floor, so it's pretty, it can be pretty strong if you get a 4-floor one, or at least it was during the league. I don't know what happened to it after. Oh god, it's one of those. Oh, I don't even care. Fuck it. Yo, 3 warlocks. Let's go. End of overall explosion feels so good. I haven't specced into it yet, so I think I've had a second floor like twice. It like doesn't want to give you a second floor if you're not specced into it. You still stuck in time mark 8, sitting 100%, having trouble moving to profound. Is there a good way to make currency? Any suggestions? Time mark 8 is good for a few things. You can farm pirates without any pets. You can boss rush without any pets. And there's a lot of, if you have level 1 pets, strats that will work. Like you can do dream with just a level 1 pet in time mark 8. But I will say finding something to farm is my weakness. I never know what to do to make money. Apparently people are boss rushing still in Profound and making like 3k an hour, which is sounds insane. What? Guess I did that too quick. Please do. Yeah. I always want to help people the most. If I don't know the answer, we send people to someone who knows the answer. Process bases are worth way more. Yep. Its profit every day is lowering like a little bit. I'm still getting like 1700 FE per hour profit though. And I've only got 25% of a level to go, so like I don't know if it's the right time to be changing strats when you can't fucking die here. And like that's level 100. Like I probably just keep going at that point. Was it a hoax? Boom, boom. I don't know this map. I don't know if I should have gone that way first. Doesn't matter, it leads to the same place. Cool. Oh, Warlock times 3, let's go. Refresh. Give me something cooler. Even that'll do. Generic quant. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to go in here, but now that I'm in here, I guess I'll do it. And never a floor 2. Rain. I'm a believer. Yoink. I was not aware. Uh-oh. Whatever that is, I can't see it. It's just 17 different ads. There's just ads that won't go away. For some reason, my fucking ad blocker stopped blocking ads and on this, and I can't make it start again. It's still blocking ads everywhere else, but for some reason, Imager just won't block them on. Such prism with no other mods and it's 2K. I don't even remember what that one does. It's clearly a good one. This is blocked in the entire country. Yoink. How's this affect when you use an elixir? Like him. Oh yeah. That seemed really good. That seemed like really good. We're back up to 2000. Nice. 2000 with plenty of shit left over to sell. Now, where was it? That one. Oh, that's even cheaper than 2K. Every 3% add. That's, I'm pretty sure, capped. %, for every 3% attack or spell block. So I've currently got, hold on. Yeah, I've currently got more than what I need for that. Oh, I'm probably gonna replace that as well. Crushing something or other. is what I'm thinking about getting instead. It gives like 30% more damage, which is a little bit less, but it also gives the explode, which I'll just have 2 versions of explode for mapping, but it means when I change my talent over to the give me way more flask effect one, I would still have explode. And then that frees up my belt to do this instead of the lucky. Shit, was it 1 or 2 of these? I don't remember if I needed 1 or 2. I'm going to assume it was 2. It was 1. Okay. Whatever. Getting rid of 1 of those and replacing it with 90% additional damage. Boom. Ahem. I don't know how high my damage is now, but it's high. I would have gained about 80% more. Not quite double. Just fucking capped. Nah, I should be at about 9 or 10 trillion. Oh, that's not counting Omen. Somewhere around 9 trillion without Omen is where I'm at right now. Wrong button. This one. I need to go to these. Are you kidding? Bum, ba, dum, bum. Unfortunately, when you queue here, you've just got to sort of wait. And sometimes the person you're trying to queue with can just be AFK. Right, hang on. I'll be back in just a moment. Whew. Alright, let's try and find somebody who's not AFK, shall we? Oh, wrong one. Oh, okay. Am I the one hosting here? Can I just hit start? No. Okay, so I'm the one hosting. So now I have to just wait? Is that... Well, I'm ready as soon as I wait for somebody else to join. I think it's just open. Worked. I'm ready. Oh, we're in. Ugh. Doom, 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 doom. The first, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 levels of this are just nothing. They're just nothings. king of the hill for 30 minutes straight. Nearly done? God, how many waves are there? Okay. Done. How do I start it? Ah, there we go. Let's see if this guy stays with me. He is! Victory! He's doing it! The hardest part of the first 6 levels of city defense is just getting a friend to run it with you. Come on, buddy. I would not mind a button that just like sped it up. Going on in global chat today? People are weirdos. Oh, I don't read the global chat. Chat's really, really small and in the corner. I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever read that. My experience is people on the internet are weird regardless of the game I play. That's why I just don't ever read global chats. Challenge successful. Oh, he's ready again. He's ready again. A friend is coming for a third one. I hit the jackpot. This guy's gonna come with me all the way to 7. He's not coming to 7 with you. No shot. 6 maybe. Maybe he comes to. Maybe he comes to 6 with me, and then Void and I do 7. Oh, I actually didn't see how much less damage he was doing. Right. Okay. Still, having somebody come for all the easy ones is still pretty nice. Like not having to queue up for a different partner every fucking time. On the wrong side of heaven. Do you still need 7, Void? got 7 done. I'll do it again. I mean, looking at this guy's deeps, I probably will need. Probably will need help at 7. I think he'll get through 6 though. Ta-da! Successful. He's staying. Alright, we're on to 4. The confusing bit to me is, how am I actually doing double this guy's damage? Or more? Because, not because I'm not geared, or that I couldn't do double his damage, I absolutely could, but because we're taking 2 sides each. And he's pretty consistently handling his sides. And there's only so much damage to do. Like, he's still doing his sides. So, like, how could I possibly be doing 3 or 4 times his damage? He's killing the same amount of mobs I am. I don't... Maybe it counts the overkill stuff. Maybe it's counting overkill. That would make sense. Yeah, especially with me like pop exploding the whole pack. Magic mushrooms, learn to walk by. Up and up and up down. Is it gonna go get that or I'll go get it, never mind. Disco what? Disco sands. Implement silver tray. Challenge successful. Fantastic. He's coming to 5 as well. Your team member hasn't unlocked that difficulty yet. He just did that with me. Huh. first? Maybe need to collect reward first. Let's see if we can do that maybe. We might have lost him. I don't know how he'll ever find me again. Oh, look at that. Invite to team. Travel for, I don't think so. Nope. There might be an unlock, like do profound traveler or something. I don't know. What a nice guy. Boom. And now we wait. And now we wait for somebody who can do difficulty 5. Presumably it's not me locked out of difficulty 5. I would assume. Oh, someone's there. Oh, nope, he left instantly. Oh, look, there's a void. We're only at 5. I wasn't gonna bug you until I was at least the like highest level. Didn't want to make you repeat it all. seeing Void playing split shot with 3 fucking minions out is weird. Results. I get dirty. This difficulty or this level is when it starts to get slightly annoying because it has different colored squares or whatever they are, and it tells you in very easy to miss text which one to stand in. Occupy blue cells. Goddamn, now I'm the one. Can I AFK in the middle? Probably, yeah. Probably. I imagine so. Also, who's ordering groceries at like 6 o'clock at night? The fuck? There's a fair. Ugh. The latency is rough though. Like trying to run through these missiles with the latency. This is the only like bad part about doing this thing, is that it's the only part of the game where you feel the latency. Everything just lags. Penny? Penny. Seeing all that life disappear every time, that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. I can't die even in deep space. That may be the case, but watching your life go down to 0 is it still makes me nervous. Was I just playing with you? Were you the one that couldn't get any further in to 5? Because maybe. I got somebody random and they went from 1 to 5 and then it just wouldn't let us queue any further. That was you? Nice. It's the elixir alone pineapple, so long as you have the 150% one. The like 150% additional, then the elixir alone will injury buffer cap you. You need to run a deep space map to unlock City 5. Can't be that. I've never been in deep space. I just did 5. Traveler and profound counts. Right, okay. Makes sense, probably got on to 5 plus. It was already getting fairly difficult. I was talking earlier, I was confused as to how I was doing 4 to 5 times your damage. Not because, like, okay, my character's like way stronger, this will be fine, I should be able to go to 7. Not because of that, but because we were comfortably taking 2 sides each. And there's just only so much damage to do, and you were still comfortably killing your sides. So like, how was I doing so much more damage? What? There's only so much damage to do. Yeah, that's what we decided. It must count overkill. It must count overkill, because otherwise it shouldn't matter if my character, if I'm like that much stronger. If we're just comfortably doing 2 sides each, it should look the same. Oh, I have no idea. I don't even remember where to check. I do know that my damage is around about 9 trillion now. Occupy blue. I'm at 60 billion. Ah. Okay, you might have struggled if it did let you in. These ones are starting to get a little tanky. It's still okay for me. Next one, level 7, that'll be like I'll have to stop and do damage to things instead of just run near them. But that's why we grabbed Void. Occupy red. I wish I could do city with you. It's always so obnoxious to do it in NA. It'd be fine if you find somebody from chat to do it with. I don't know, the worst part about doing city defense is finding a partner. Finding a second player. That's the worst bit. If I can just be a little bit faster to progress, I can just make a habit of doing my city defense with Void. But he's a little too quick for me. Oh, blue cells. But if I can speed up a little. Finally breaking through process gear. Nice. Just let Void carry your ass. I mean, I don't just want to get carried. And also, like, I don't know, 7 is decently hard. Like, yeah, you can carry, but like, the person you're carrying needs to be like at least close. Like, you can't. Oop. Seven's hard to carry. Yeah. Like, I think I've got enough damage that I can like hold my own in 7 and be okay, and we'll get through. I mean, it helps that I'm functionally immortal too. Sage OP. Big grinding, didn't know you played Torchlight? Love it. I think it is the second best ARPG on the market. And it's a close second. All right. So many tax vouchers. Take your time, Void, if you want to finish ordering or doing whatever you're doing. We'll go when you're ready. I'm not in a rush. I'm just cacted in with all these ones. Nice. Yep, take your time. Yep. I do wonder what happens if I change to... Nothing. Default it is. Sage with a gun is hot. I mean, Sage is hot and women with guns is hot, so that makes sense. No damage for 7. Probably enough damage for 7. About to find out. Void definitely has enough for 7. I don't know if I do. Okay, yeah, no, I'm at 9 trillion and it's still questionable. Probably enough to get carried. I can clear the packs out and whatnot, and I'm still functionally immortal, so I should be able to like face tank the things and whatnot. The fact that Void is cold damage is helping a lot. He's doing a lot of freezing. Jesus, how much do you need to be comfortably doing this? I'd say, judging by what I'm doing now, damage cap each would be really nice. Like if you could be at 15, both of you. I'm trying to do damage. It's rough. I don't do enough damage. I'm just using my body to block mobs from getting to the center. Lucky, still tanky. I'm doing the best I can. I mean, I'm doing half what Void is. How many waves are there? I think 15. And we're on 12 now. Ooh, occupy blue. I need a minute. This would be a big problem if I wasn't tanky enough to run into all these bombs and shit. This would be difficult to carry if you also had to worry about the person you were carrying being squishy. Like, yeah, I'm not doing as much damage, but I'm doing enough and I can face tank all the things safely. So... oh no, this one's just phasing through me. Yo, it brought me to half. Yo, this thing hurts. What the fuck? That hurts so much. I mean, it didn't kill me. Oh. Oh. The crystal has been destroyed. Oh, we were so close. That was the last one. That was so close. Ah. Let me see if I can squeeze a bit more damage out real quick. No? No? Never mind. Honestly, either one of those. Come on. In. Give me it. Give me some more. Give me some more. What are you doing? Okay. Well. Not much. I was hoping to up at least two of those. I was hoping to up at least two of those. But what I can do, since I'm not getting a lot of explosions, is I can also change this to give myself about another 150% effective flasks, which should up my damage by a pretty decent amount, but it gets rid of my explode entirely. But I don't think the explode was helping anymore. I need to do damage. A little bit of extra in at 150% flask effect should be somewhat helpful. Dun, 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 dun. Crap. Right, hold on. I'll be in just a moment. I'll be just a moment. Very quickly, hopefully. Alright, it was quick. I'm good. Let's have a really quick look, see if there's like one more thing I can up. I mean, if I just buy 4 more sacred fossils, I can give one go at an extra level. Let's do it real quick. I just need 4. Just 4 more and I get one shot at it. Come on. There's 3. Nope, it's already gone. Oh. There's 4. Okay. Let's just, I only get one shot at that one. But let's try it. An extra level, go. Oh. Okay, more int and an extra level and 150% flask effect. Okay. That's a bit better. It'll only be about, I don't know, probably 15% more damage overall. Ready when you are. Second dividing an item. Just try to squeeze out a little bit extra as well. I did okay squeezing out a bit extra. Oh yeah. I am fucking, there's like 4 seconds or something to cap the dummy now. My weapon was full tier 1s. Now it's full tier 0s? Okay. Well, I went roughly from 9 trillion to like 10.5 or 11 maybe. But that's all that's all I could get. Your current version is outdated, unable to create a battlefield. Fuck you, buddy. Only rolled 7 skills instead of 8, but we take those. 7 skills is great. With full tiers, Wizard is technically ever so slightly better. Alright, well. I don't... Up there he is. Okay. So now we're both a little stronger. Hopefully. Let's go okay. Close to 100. Yep. I think I'm at like 11 to 12 trillion now, somewhere in that range. Deep space viable? I mean, I'm sure I am. I haven't been there yet. But with 11 trillion and 65% injury buffer and I don't know, 100% erosion taken as elemental and fucking 70% of physical taken as elemental, and I'm immune to damage over time, and I have full ailment immunity for like freeze and everything. I should be fine. I've got like nearly 800% flask effect, which is gross. Oh, nice. Okay, I can kill the laser dude much quicker now. I can kill the laser dude if I'm on him so quick he doesn't fire one laser. Before he was able to fire 2 lasers if it was just me, and that was an issue. In fact, that final laser is what caused us to fail. Okay. I don't know if I've ever successfully killed this. I think I get like every other city pet by just doing up to the last one and then skipping that. This is tight. Like this is still rough. Yeah, I might need another day before I'm viable here. I didn't realize how much harder this level is. Challenge successful. Thank you. Challenge successful. Oh wait, gonna go to all of that trouble. You better actually buy the thing. To Thank you, Void. What free pet are you taking? That's a great question. I hadn't gotten that far. I was actually thinking that it might sit there until next league when I decide what it is I'm playing that isn't a non-erosion, that's like a non-erosion build. And then I might just pick the pet that's appropriate at that point. Because right now, I don't need a pet for this build. The only pet that I would take would be Elixir Fairies, but like, you know, it's 4% additional damage, but like, I feel like unless I can get to 6, I don't really care. Right? Like, unless I can get it to 6, I don't know. Yeah, that's a 4% additional is nice. And like another 5% move speed. Oh, you can't even get it from that box. Okay, yeah, so never mind. Right? And like, I do have a lot of pets, but they are all like level 1 and level 2. There might be one I'm missing. I don't know what I want to play. Maybe I end up wanting to use one of these guys and I want them to level 3, or maybe I'm like missing one of the pets that I want for whatever build I play. Go try Deep Space map. I was getting about 25% XP a day. Like if I just do this farm for one more day, I'll be level 100 with no risk. So I think I just do that. Even missing any battle pets? Yeah. Yeah. Not any attack ones. Spell, 2 of them. Squiddle and Worm's daughter. Squiddle's really good. Wait, I am missing attack as well. Whoever that is, that's fucking adorable. Whoever that is. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Okay, there's a bunch over here actually. In summon. This one. See, hypothetically I spent some money, I have the new loot pet at 5. If you're at 5, you probably should go for 6, yeah. Because it'll be gone for the next like 3 leagues probably. Like you won't get a chance to pull it again for a while. Talking about this one, right? I mean, it goes from 10% additional to 13% additional. That's pretty decent, I think. Ribs, rings, and beacons. Yep, it's everything. If I had of in my amount, if I had got it to 5, I probably would have kept rolling for 6, but I didn't. I got it to 3, and I'm not spending more to get it to. It's just gonna have to be 3 is enough. It's just gonna have to be 3 is enough. Plus I don't have chalk or Kong. Ah, I have both chalk and Kong. I will use all those tax vouchers there. Okay, so I've paid nearly 11,000 in tax and only gotten 2,400 back. Ugh. Man has an eternity build with full pedigree at this point. I thought 11,000 in tax feels pretty bad. It does. 11,000 in tax does feel pretty bad. It's fine. I do think that some of the events that hand out tax vouchers could probably hand out a little more tax vouchers, and I think that would be okay. Up to 100. Jesus. Most of that much has been rolled in. Jesus. Is this on the bus or something like that? So if you're to hand out more tax vouchers, which I'd love for them to do, the like trick is that it's not something that a bot can easily do. It's gonna be like, I don't know how to do that though. Jesus. Okay, by the time the first breath is over, I was basically at 3,000. Okay. chain. Hey, creeper. Give it a raid. Oh. Just seeing how far my new upgrades have gotten me. Nice injury buffer. Nice injury buffer. I'm not even capped. I'm only at like 68% injury buffer or something. Okay. $3,350 is where I'm at. Fuck, 19 down. I've tried 19. I tried 19 a bunch of times today. I'm special. I can't get through it. Although I have like doubled my damage again. I'm at like 12 trillion now. on, buddy. Shit, I accidentally killed it. Got it. Ooh. I mean, I have no idea what the next one is. I actually don't know this fight. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Oh, fun. Well, do I care? No, not really. I can just run through them. Cool. It looked real dangerous, but then it wasn't. It looked real dangerous though. Oh, I can die. I can die here. I can die here. Does collecting more of those things make me take more damage? Like, could I maybe pick up like 4 or 5 of them instead of 7? It gives more damage? Okay. Like, I get you're supposed to do that, but also like, I'll just collect them. Oh, yeah, okay, I still can die here. That's alright. What we'll do is I'll just cap my injury buffer because I'm like 15% off it. And I can also really easily get to like 11 or 12k life. And then we'll just be able to like AFK it. Um, however, we have a stupid AM. And my Uber grocery guy picked up my groceries and then drove in the opposite direction. My sister and I ordered KFC the other day. On was he in the rest of stat? You fucking math it. It's not listed anywhere. It caps at 80%. Good luck. That's anyway. We ordered KFC on Uber Eats, and we didn't order the priority thing because that's like, you know, $5 extra, and the KFC is like fucking 3 minutes away. I'm like, whatever. If he stops somewhere, it doesn't matter. Like, it'll just be an extra 2 minutes. So who cares? This motherfucker picked up our order from that way, drove to the intersection that's right next to my house. He could see my house from there. In fact, if he'd have just put it on the floor at the intersection, it would have taken me less than 60 seconds to walk over there, pick it up and bring it back. And then turned and drove one suburb over to deliver to somebody else first, and then all the way back. We timed it. It took him 21 extra minutes. Extra minutes. Not 21 total, right? It was actually 27 minutes to get my food after he picked it up, but 21 extra minutes from my intersection out to another house in another suburb and then back over to me. I got a refund. I straight up, I went on and I was like, nope, fuck you, absolutely not. I got a refund. Minutes away, you see, not rural. Well, it's not. The next suburb isn't 21 minutes away. It was about like a 9-minute drive, and then he was there for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then it was a 9-minute drive back to the intersection, and then 30 seconds more to my house. Would you get a refund though? Because getting a real person is impossible. Oh, I just said, there's a problem with my order. What's the problem? All the food is stone cold. And they said, here's a full refund. I mean, they didn't say, it was an AI thing, but like, I'm like, if they check that, they'll be like, it was like more than, it was nearly 30 full minutes from picking up my food 6 minutes away from my house to delivering it to me. I'm like, that's unacceptable. That's actually unacceptable. Like, it was stone cold. We didn't eat it. It was bad. Do you remember you don't know where the second house is? Look, that's fine. I don't care if it's the driver's fault or Uber's fault. Either way, I'm getting a refund. I'm not paying for that shit. I fuck right off. Nervous the driver would have been, make him drive all the way back. I don't know. It's about the customer nor the employee. I don't care if they care either. I care that I got my money back because fuck that nonsense. Like, I mean, a small part of me was like, I hope they don't take this out of the driver's fucking wage, but also I'm not paying for it. I like, I don't want that. I mean, generally speaking, I don't really like to pay the delivery fee at all. I'd rather just drive around the corner and get the thing, but I don't own a car. So that sometimes makes it a little bit hard. I mean, I own a bike-ish. But it's not. You got a luggage hole in the bike. Yeah, you can fit a little bit under the seat, but like, you have to get off the bike, lift the seat up, put the shit in the seat, close it, ride back home. There's also that time where I ordered McDonald's and then watched the guy catch the bus to deliver it. That's fucking great. Any good delivery guys from pizza places that still have their own drivers? Yeah.
What the fuck are you on now? Look at them going.
There's no argument. There's like one bus line where it was. Oh, that's actually fucking hilarious. Jumping on the bus to deliver Uber Eats. You know, I like, did it get here in a timely enough fashion that it was still warm? Cause like, fuck no, it took the dude 50 minutes? Oh no. Oh no. It's like, if you take the bus but you get my food here and it's still warm, I'm probably gonna let it go. Right? Like, I'm probably gonna be like, ah, good enough then. That's fine. But if it's cold, it's cold. Like, as a driver, don't you have like, I feel like you should have an option where you can just be like, there's no way I can deliver this in time. Like, this is gonna get dinged, and you should be able to be like, no, this can't be done. Although I guess Uber themselves doesn't think you're catching a bus. I assume that they think you've got transport of some kind. Also, if there was a button on the app that let me tick, don't give my order to anybody on a fucking push bike, I would do that. Stop delivering my food in a push bike. It takes too long. It's cold when it gets here. Fuck you. Yeah, it makes sense in the middle of a city. You probably get there quicker on a push bike. Not fucking out here. No, e-bikes or like push bikes or whatever, they make sense in like, you know, city areas. That totally makes sense. It's like, the amount of times you could get, like, you could get places quicker than cars often, right? Like, often you could get places quicker than cars. I'm not rural, like chat makes fun of, but like, it ain't fucking city living here either. Like, it's not rural, but there are 3 horses across the road. Okay? Now, that's the only place that has horses near here. It's not like there's a bunch of property big enough to have horses. That's not... The people over there are just very rich and have a lot more land than normal, and they have horses. It's not like a place where a lot of horses are, but there's one, and that's already far enough out. That's one, and that's already far enough out the city to be like, probably not in a bike. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Speaking of, I'm gonna go and make food because we can't afford to order food today, so I'm gonna go fucking... I bought stuff this morning to make tacos. I decided I wanted tacos. Ooh, or... $7.00. I mean, it's alright. My sister's here to help. I don't have to cook. I just have to like be around. Alright. I'll call it a day though. And we're gonna be on stupid early tomorrow. That's not even that stupid early. The announcement's at 6, so I should be online about an hour before that. About an hour before that, I should be online. I am regretfully very excited about it because the shit they've been teasing us looks really good. And I am... How long is that for now? The announcement is in 11 hours or 10 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. And I should be on an hour before that. I will see everybody then for hopefully great news. You know what would make me the most happy? It would make me the most happy if I was fully excited to play. That's what I want. I just want, I actively want to be excited to play. Just do it. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.